Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Fallout. Okay, good start. Again, it just crashes on load up sometimes. I don't know why. And then I try again and it works. Who knows? Mysteries. Is it going to show up? It should show up. Give it a moment. And... come on. Where is it? Really? It's going to be difficult, is it? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me see. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. Here we are. So we had spent most of last session going through the glow. Actually, no. Well, we explored the boneyards. I'd like to be able to get a world map brought up of this. But we went through the boneyards, talked to a bunch of people there, and got another companion here. Katja, I think her name is? Yeah. And then we went to the... well, we came here to the Brotherhood bunker. Got the job to bugger off and go to the glow to get an object for them, which we succeeded in getting, as well as getting radiation. And so we're now part of the Brotherhood of Steel as an initiate. We have a few quests from them, or at least one. I'm trying to think what we had to do. Let me see. We've got 105 days left to get a water chip, which we're still doing. There wasn't a water chip in the glow. So, and I asked at the Brotherhood about one, and they said, "Oh, those things. We don't use those because they break down all the time. So they just get their water from the water merchants," which is like, "Oh, great," but we still need to find one. So I don't really have any more leads. I feel Necropolis has one. They want me to fix their water pump, but I believe they use the water chip in their water pump. So if we take it from them, then they won't have any water, and I'd rather not do that. And I know that there is another way to get one, but I don't remember where it is. I've been tempted to look up things on how to do it, but I'd prefer not to, because I like wandering around and trying to solve things for myself. So I guess at the moment, what we're going to do is go back to Necropolis and fix their water pump, because we have the parts. Ian is currently carrying the parts, and hope that maybe they'll put me on the path towards finding another one. Let me see. Our equipment at the moment is we have this Brotherhood armor, which is better than our combat armor was. It's pretty good. We have a combat shotgun. One moment. And I also have a plasma rifle, plasma pistol, and I think a laser pistol as well. We found a bunch of good equipment in the glow. I have all these key cards as well. I can probably put somewhere. Oh, and the Brotherhood of Steel gave me an option of items to get from them. I think a laser pistol, something else, a power fist, and a ripper. And I ended up choosing a power fist, because I think my unarmed skill is higher than my melee weapon skill. And I don't know, I haven't seen a power fist in the store, so... and I have a laser pistol, so I didn't really need another one. They also have the offer for some ammunition, but I kind of am all right with ammunition at the moment. I have a lot of caps. So yeah. Now with the necropolis, dealing with the water pump, we're going to have to deal with a few super mutants which are around there, I imagine. Which makes me a bit worried. And I'm wondering what weapon I should use to deal with them. I have microfusion cells. What's this called? A Winchester model P94 plasma rifle, an industrial grade energy weapon firing superheated bolts of plasma down a superconducting barrel, powered by microfusion cells. Minimum strength of 6. It has a 10 out of 10 shots. Microfusion cell. It weighs 17 pounds. I think I have enough strength for that. I have just enough. It's like he planned for this, he says. Absolutely not planning for it. There's a very good chance that I might have not had enough strength for it. We also have plasma pistols, which use the small energy cells, which I might have bought some more. Where are they? There. So we have 306 of those. Along with my combat shotgun. Yeah. Anyway, all that aside, I'm going to go to Necropolis. Seems like as good an option as any at the moment. Okay, let's see. Necropolis is over here. Just wander over that way. I wonder if it's faster to go around. Probably not. Uncovering a fair bit of the map. I don't think there's really that much on the map. I mean, there's these locations, but like anything underneath here is sort of like very specific locations. Watershed, hall, hotel. Well, we need a watershed. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of super mutants. Okay. Let me see. I am going to save. This is before I paid the water merchants, just in case I wanted to reload there. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to save as fixing water pump. Okay, there we go. So what have we got here? We have an invading super mutant, invading super mutant, invading super mutant, invade, and Larry. Okay. Again, I'm kind of worried about these dudes. They're kind of big. I have some plasma grenades. My throwing skill's not very good. Stay tuned. Okay. Well, I mean, I saved. Let's try and solve things diplomatically. There's more super mutants in here, I remember. There's like a leader dude. I'm guessing more super mutants arrived in the meantime. Stop! Ow! He hit me for no damage. Okay. I'm just going to step over here, sir. And I am going to shoot you in the head. If you don't mind. 13 points of damage. Okay. Your pitiful weapons will not harm me. Oh. Gotcha. Let's see if you enjoy this. Ow. Ow. She's not doing any damage to me. Amazing. My armor is actually able to mostly prevent... Ow. Super mutant. Punches. Okay, let's shoot him. Catcher, can I guess I can't talk to you in combat. Well, bonk. You're not doing any damage. Oh, no, you did one hit point. Also, Ian, you're using the Mauser. I guess you could use that. Not, ow. Not like I'm going to use it otherwise. That was a critical hit. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you killed that one. Ow. 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 Oh, I want to hear your screams. Ugh. Mostly just hearing my bruised, I don't know, pained, pained cries. Yeah. Ian knocked that guy off his feet. Two points of damage. Oh. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Okay, that could have gone better. Let's see. Okay. Pull out the plasma gun. Or plasma rifle. Let me see. I have a grenade. Put that there. Oh, catcher. Put your weapon away. Barter. You've got a pistol. Hold on a moment. If I steal your pistol from you and then give it back to you, you got two pistols even. Take one pistol. Okay, don't take one pistol. Hello, welcome, welcome. Possibly go wrong now. Well, me dying by getting my head kicked in by super mutants, apparently. Take this ammunition. Take this. Take that. I guess you could have the power fist. I don't particularly want to give you an SMG. You're very deadly with it, but I guess I will. These guys are wandering further and further apart from each other. Okay. Target's out of range. LZ. Oh, that was a great throw. Wonderful. Fantastic. I love the part where you miss completely. Nobody challenges us and lives. She draws the SMG. Ian right in front of her. Will Ian die because Catcher decides to fire a burst shot into his back? Who knows? Highly likely. Okay, that was 40 hit points of damage. Very good. We're going to stand here. Smiles. Oh, 19 hit points. No, you die. Oh, that guy's running. Oh. $96. Striking a vital spot. Your attack zone's weak as your spirit. You'll see the super mutants in this are a lot more articulate than the ones in Fallout 3. In there, they're kind of made They're big dum-dums. There is reason given for that, but... maybe they went a bit far with it. He melted. Amazing. See if you enjoy this. An 8% chance. Pew! He melted. That was Ian. Gotcha. And Larry melted. Pretty good gun. How much ammunition do I have for this again? 150. Okay, that's fine. Attack! Well, I missed. Okay, good. They're dead. We're alive. Hooray. Katja did not shoot Ian. Well, she did, but she didn't kill Ian. Someone had a rocket launcher in close combat. Hilarity in shot. I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. Round 1. Right, well, that went alright. Doesn't look like they have anything on their bodies. Unless shooting them with the plasma rifle removes any items they're carrying. Okay, no, they just don't have anything. Righto. Go here. Harry, the super mutant. Throw grenade at Harry. Harry is knocked off his feet. Pull out plasma rifle. And step over here. Okay, everyone's coming out now. You're a mutant, Harry. Looks like he's got a plasma rifle. And Katja's blocking the door. Well, your aim is blocked. Yeah, don't. Really? Okay. Well, I guess Katja can deal with that on her own. He's not doing anything. It's like he's trying to get to me, but because Katya's in the way, he can't do anything. I will kill you, human! Harry is wounded. Harry is hit for 20 hit points. This is gonna end up soloing Harry. Nobody challenges us and lives. So hello, welcome. Oh. There's a heck of a fight going in there. If only we could get a better view. No, he's not dead yet. Reload. Smiles. Oh, and Harry is dead. Well done, Katja. You soloed him. Because of pathing. Congratulations. You're going to go deal with the other ones? Okay. Oh, there goes Ian. He's got a weapon. feel like I should just keep standing here. It's like they're trying to go past my companions to get to me. Well, I don't particularly want to shoot there because Ian's in the way. Go over here. Oh, very well. Gotcha. Ian shot one of them off his feet. Catcher's blocking the doorway again. It's impressive how they're able to consistently do that. Reload. We don't like your kind around here, says Katya, as she is set on fire. 47. Well, Katya's dead. 47 points of damage and was killed. Do I particularly care? I don't know. I kind of want to reload that. I don't really want any of my companions to die. Because my items! And how am I going to carry all this loot out of here? Ian was hit for 50 points and was killed. Yeah, okay. We're reloading. My loot mules. Okay, well, Katya did a good job with Harry here, but...
You hurt Harry's friends. I hurt you.
Well, they hurt me first, so... Do you mind, sir? Hit you in the head. Oh! 80 points of damage, striking a vital spot. My face! You shall suffer for that! He says as half of his face melts off. Yeah, I know. My stuff! My companions! That's where I keep all my stuff! Ian was hit instead of Harry. Good job, Katya. And Harry melted. You just made a big mistake. Almost as big as hitting Ian just before. That guy with the flamethrower is a problem. Zap. Gary. After Harry, it's Gary. $187 damage on Henry. Oh, he's dead. Gary down. Oh, don't have enough points. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Out of ammo, man. Well, I can't do anything there now. You're going to die. Let's see if you enjoy this. Stanley. Just torso. Blob, 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 blob. Okay, come on, mates. Out here. Yeah, I could tell them to stay back. I'm going to do that with this, what's it called? With this, flamethrower dude. Need to change formation. Move out to a longer distance. I don't think I can tell them to stay there. But I can at least tell them to keep Keep their distance. A laser rifle. That's what he had. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh, right. I guess... Oh, you mean like I can tell them to like... Oh, stay here for the moment. Dismiss them. Let me see. You can leave now. Okay, right. I can just tell them, like, you can leave now. It's like, oh, okay. You can go now. Okay, and I guess I'll just hang around until I come back and say, hey, come with me. Okay, okay. Let's see. Flamethrower dude. Ahead? Very good. Barry was critically hit in the head for 122 hit points, striking a vital spot, knocking the giant to the ground. And he was killed. Very good. He had a flamer. Okay, there's also another dude in there. I guess a plasma rifle is a bit overpowered for this, but hey, I don't care. It's doing the job admirably. Hey there, guy. Oh, my face! I'll just stand here. Oh, I missed. Okay. Well, there he goes. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Terry was killed. Okay. Very good. Terry had nothing on him. Let me see. Is there any others around? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. He was terrified, then terrified. Very good. Okay, people can join up again. I'd still like your help. Looks like we got a little ass kicking to do. Well, I just finished with it. We should stick together. I've still got stuff for you to carry. Oh, I need to tell you to stick close. Need to change formation. Stay close. Sure thing. Stay close. Okay. Catcher. Barter. I need you to carry some things. I want you to carry this plasma pistol. You can carry these cards. I've got these drives as well. I guess you can carry those. And... Stay tuned. Okay, pick up those. Pick up. I cannot pick that up. But what is putting me over encumbrance? Might be my caps. Don't know if the caps actually have weight in this. Put that there. Also the ammunition. I'm sure that's got weight. I'll give you the radio. I guess I could give you the power fist. I don't particularly want you to use it in melee though. Well, actually, considering... I'll give you my crowbar. Go back to the Brotherhood. Yes, I did. Well, what do you mean? Like, we went to the Glow, and then I did go back to the Brotherhood. I am an initiate with them, and I got armor from them, and I got the power fist from them. I had the choice of ammunition as well, but I didn't get anything from that just yet. And they gave me a job to look in the north for apparently armies which might be massing up there, but I understand that that's something which I should be doing after I get the water chip. So I came back here to resolve this and try and find a thread to help me find that first half of the game. And these super mutants don't have anything. Okay. I cannot pick that up. I rather like the laser rifle. I wouldn't mind having that. Let me have a look at it. I mean, I've got the plasma rifle, which I'm pretty sure is just all over better. Let me see what the weight of them are. Weighed 17 pounds. 12 pounds. A Watts 2000 laser rifle uses microfusion cells for more powerful lasers. An extended barrel for additional range. 0 out of 12. 7 out of 10. I guess this does more damage, but it's got a few less shots. Laser rifle might be more accurate at long range. Oh, yes. Yeah. We went back to the Brotherhood and resolved and talked to a bunch of people there. There might be some more for me to talk to about there, but I figured I could go back if I needed to. That's a good trade. Okay. I cannot pick that up. Something's really weighing me down. That weighs 2 pounds. It weighs 1 pound, but that's like several stacks of it. 3 pounds. Oh, the energy cells weigh a fair bit. If that's 3 per 20. So, yeah, okay. And that weighs 5 pounds per 50. Okay. Barter. There was the option I saw at the Brotherhood of Steel to pay a bunch of caps to increase one of your to increase your base stats. One of them was for strength, and I'm tempted to get that. Just means more carrying capacity, right? Okay. You can carry that. Because we're not leaving this, I am going to take it with me. Thank you. Combat shotgun weight? Well, I mean, I could, but I kind of like using that. Though I guess the plasma rifle might have replaced it at the moment. I'm not going to give you the fuel for that. I don't need you running around with a flamer. I mean, let me see. I did look at it because it's like, well, it's something which I would consider using. 11 pounds. So, I guess I could put the power fist there. Okay, let's see. Over here. This barrel is probably empty from the hollow sounds. This looks like an old coffee table, low to the ground. A large tank that holds liquids. In this case, you believe this was designed to store water. Yeah. I was actually wondering about that, because would the companions use any weapon they had and they had ammunition for? Or is there like limits on what they'll use based on their skills or just on the animations which are available for them? They will use any weapon, okay, which they have and ammunition for. They have some limits. But like if I gave them a rocket launcher of rockets, they would try and fire it. Okay. Now let's try and fix this. This water pump isn't working. The water pump isn't working. Ian, I need to steal something from you because you have my parts. These, I believe, are the parts. I steal the junk. Okay, let's use the junk on the water pump. The massive pump struggles to life after you successfully install the missing parts. You gain 1,000 experience points for fixing the pump. Hooray! You see water pump. This is part of machinery that pumps water up from below. Okay. There was stuff down here. I believe I stole Ian's junk. They shot me in the junk a few times. Replacement. The door is locked. Lockpick the door. You're not able to pick the lock. Well, try it again. I unlocked the door. Open door. Thank you. And what was in here? Old mattress. Even if... Right, we've seen that. You have no desire to sleep on the filthy mattress. Hello? Anyone in here? There's a bookcase. On the bookcase is nothing. What's it say about the bookcase? A wooden bookcase. Makeshift bed. A very uncomfortable looking sitting device, sometimes known as a couch. Oh, hang on. Okay, going back, I just want to loot this room, these rooms. Our jug. Is a man not entitled? No, never mind. That wouldn't work. Or rather, I'm gonna stop myself. Um... This chair looks like it's seen better years. A wooden table. There's another bookcase over here. And there is an assault rifle on it. I'll take that. I said I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, it's a bookcase called Billy. Oh. Well, the bookcase isn't a super mutant, so it's spared my wrath for today. I unlocked the door. I didn't get experience points for that, man. Ghoul prisoner. Well, that's unfortunate. I believe that guy was alive when I was here last, so, oh well, I guess I was too slow. They're like, oh, you fixed the pump, but it's a shame that you didn't rescue blah blah blah. Well, things which I could improve on in a future playthrough or something. There was a bunch of super mutants outside called invading super mutants, so I guess because I spent too long getting this done, more super mutants came and they ended up... Oh. Oh. Hey, look at that. There is a vault down here. I wonder if that's where the water chip that they use is. I would have assumed it was in the machine. Remember playing Fallout Tactics? That's a fun game. Melee wasn't a viable build for what you remember unless you were a Deathclaw. I know a bit about Fallout Tactics. I haven't played a playthrough of it. I know the last boss in the game. But, like any of the actual story involved with it, I'm really not too familiar with it. Oh, there's another dead dude over here as well. Maybe all the ghouls are going to be dead. I mean, if they're all dead, then that makes my situation easier. I don't need to, Yeah, all these ghouls are dead. The, super mutants killed them all, I guess. That wasn't my fault. I wasn't even here. Gotcha, it's currently clipping through the terrain. This place gives me the creeps. Wait, if you got the creeps, do you have enough for the rest of the party? Well then, never mind. I don't have to worry about this whole situation. They're all dead. Not my fault. Do they have anything good on them? Of course not. These are the good guys. Why would they have something good on them? There's a first aid kit. I'll take that. Not like they're using it. An old beat-up mattress. You think you see some sort of small bug-like critter infesting it. A table made of wood. A rotting small old chair sitting on bricks for support. Looks pretty uncomfortable. Okay, well, never mind. All the ghouls are dead here. I don't have to worry about them. My conscience is clear. Yeah, they really are all dead. Well, these ones I killed because they were feral ghouls, so... I was responsible for those deaths, but, that was in self-defense. I wonder if the other ghouls are alive. Set and whatever. They were in another part of the city. I know, I think the ending part of Fallout 2 as well, just more like locations you go to. Specifics about the plot I'm not very familiar on. As I said, I have read about these games before, so I know what happens in them. But like, finer details is whatever. Okay. I'm not reloading. We're going to keep this. I made a mistake, but that's fair. Or a mistake, I guess. Is it a mistake, really? I didn't know that that was going to happen. Let's shoot the glowing one. I'm assuming he's hostile. It does say ghoul sentry. Let me reload. Let me see if they are actually hostile, because it's called Ghoul Sentry. I saw glowing ghoul, and going to Fallout 3, I'm like, oh, they're always hostile. But that might not be the case in this. You trade without permission. Okay, well, you are hostile, so not a problem. Yeah, I know. How terrible of me. I'm an awful person. Okay, he is hostile, so we melt him. And I step out of the way. Of course, the ghoul's going for me, and I'm going to get shot. I wonder if they irradiate me by being next to me. Blah, blah, blah. I do like the melting animation. That's pretty cool. I don't have enough action points. Okay. I do kind of prefer Fallout 3 where they turned into a puddle of glowing goo, but I understand in this game those sort of, I guess, wacky effects are less prevalent. Fallout 1 is actually pretty serious in tone for the most part. I think Fallout 2 increases the sort of silliness of it by a fair bit. The mechanism to open and close a heavy vault door has been damaged beyond repair. This is some sort of rank disgust. No. Right, okay. We've heard that. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Gurgling water sounds come from the drain, so does a really vile stench. Oh, yeah. If I had the bloody perk trait, they would, we'd get the jibbing animations more often. But, you know. They're special when they occur. Without it. Rather than being overloaded by them. Fallout 3 kind of ended up being a bit too much of a good thing, because you'd punch someone and they'd explode into bits, which was hilarious to begin with, but after a while you're like, eh. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's just nothing here. I would like to try a character who's just got terrible luck and bad and jinx, and it's just like runs into combat and people hang all around him. That would be pretty funny. Rather difficult to get working, I'd imagine, too. Blob, 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 blob. Again, I'm assuming these guys are hostile. Hello, welcome. Running sort of reminds you of the Ministry's silly walks. He's got a real sprint to him. I mean, the people at the entrance attacked me, so you know. Thank you, Catcher. We're not monsters. I recognize that they're people. Game's probably gonna blame me for this. And so the Wanderer walked into the necropolis and killed them all in a merciless act. It's like, no, I didn't. The super mutants did. Arr! Okay, these guys aren't hostile. We can leave them alone. And one of them's a pirate. Just don't go out into the hallway. Air processing unit. An APU cleans the old air to provide new air for the complex. This one is broken. This one is broken. There is a locker back there. I'm guessing that locker has got their belongings in it. I will leave it be. Right. There is a monitor there. That's not functioning. The merchant remains there. You see a water processing control computer. It is functional. Okay. I mean, I said I wasn't going to take the water chip from them. That may end up being a lie, just because the people who I'm dealing with are all dead, so... Hey, what's going on over here? Who's this dude? Nobody? Okay. I wish important characters stuck out more. What's this do? After shutting down the water purification computer, you can now hear the repaired water pump up working in the distance, bringing water up from must have been a deep well under Necropolis. Oh. Okay, so I got a water chip from here. Computer cannot be repaired without a functional water chip. I guess they're using the water chip to get water, and then because I repaired the pump for them, they have water, even though I took it. A water purification control computer system chip. Looks surprisingly like the chip that your vault needs. Funny that. Well, they've still got water. I have my water chip. Let's leave. Unless there's anything else here which I want. I don't see any lockers or anything. I mean, there is, but there was nothing in those lockers. Let's just go. Tried one luck and jinxed is hilarious. It does sound tempting. I feel like I need a lot of hit points to be able to just survive. So I get wailed on and people just end up having the worst day of their lives. Okay, well, now that we have that, we can go back to the vault. There we go. Lots of HP will help. Someone tried to kick you and broke their leg. The critical failures in this game, from the few I've seen, are pretty amusing. I think I had one last time or the time before where I tried to throw a grenade or something and it just, like, failed completely. And I can't remember whether it blew up in my hand or I just, like, lost it completely. Good hit. Ian pulls out a knife. He reloads the... Katya reloads the 10mm SMG. Ian reloads the 14mm pistol. Wham! Oh, that was neat. Look at it. Dinner is served. Crispy. Okay, whatever. Have I got a level up? No. Or was it like I fired my gun and then I lost all the ammunition from it? Or something. I don't know. I miss things like that in more modern games. Because I think developers kind of shy away from putting situations in games where... Oh, he dropped fruit? Why did he drop fruit? There's like a lot of boxes of fruit around. Trying to avoid putting mechanics in games which are like, you know, like critical failures. My thoughts go to Warhammer Fantasy Battles, or Age of Sigmar now, I guess. And the Skaven in Warhammer Fantasy Battles had a lot of mechanics about misfires for their weapons, and it's one of the reasons why I chose to play them and play them in the tabletop, because they had all these crazy misfires. Like, oh, the gun catches on fire, the crew run around screaming and blow up, potentially damaging your own units. But they sort of got rid of a lot of that because it's, you know, I guess I feel it's too punishing for the player, but kind of loses from some of the enjoyment in the randomness, I think. I could just go to the command center? Well, cabin entrance. Hey, look, guys, this is where I come from. I come from a hole in the ground. There's all these rats around here. I guess I could punch them, for old time's sake. It's me again! Okay. Actually, I'm not going to fight them, because Ian and Katya are going to punch me in the back, or shoot me in the back. And the door is open. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, heard about some of these places before, but never been in one. Seems nice and clean. A little too clean for my taste. 40k when your missile launcher uses the scatter die. Yeah, there's like... at least there used to be mechanics where if you got troops which are teleporting or drop podding in from off the battlefield, you can just, you roll and they can just end up completely off course and they won't take part in the battle, either because they died on re-entry or they landed too far away. I see Vault 13 Citizen. Have you actually used that against someone? That's a weapon! Also, there's a locker here. It's interesting to see one of these places which isn't completely burned out. What's the outside world like? You actually use that against someone? Welcome back, Bedfall. How goes the search? It's going okay. Good. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything. This is the Vault Emergency Medical Lab, EML. It is here so that all serious injuries and ailments might be treated. There should be a medic on duty 24 hours a day. I guess I could have come back here for equipment if I needed it. What have you got? The person will not barter with you. I need help. Seem okay to me. Okay. I figured that the door was going to be closed until I got what I needed, but perhaps that's not the case. It's like, no, we're not letting you in until you have the chip. Level 2? You got anything to say to me? You must be brave to venture outside the vault. A standard bed. Looks comfy. You see nothing out of the ordinary. It's a chair. Too bad you don't have time to sit down and relax. A set of 3 display monitors showing various bits of data from around the vault. A heavy door constructed to survive all sorts of damage and trauma. This door leads to the elevator car. If you want to use the elevator, you must first open this door. Part of an elevator system. A VDU. This video display unit has a variety of computer monitors and other screens. It looks very, very busy. You see nothing out of the ordinary with the equipment. Pipes. Nothing out of the ordinary. Vent. An air vent. Supplying processed and cleaned air to the entire vault complex. Nothing out of the ordinary. Standard Vault Tech ventilation system. It's a table. Before tables, people had to keep their stuff on the floor. Really? See a chair? It's a chair. A green screen display monitor showing various bits of data. A few bytes occasionally show up. If you've seen one monitor, you've seen them all. A military-style shower, not to be used by modest people. You look at yourself for a while. Through several walls. Hang on, I know there's a toilet back here. This toilet is very clean. It works too. You see sink. I like that you wash your hands. Okay. Go in here, let's talk to the administrator or Vault Tech main dude. That guy up there in the throne. Is there anyone else in here who would be useful? This is a vault meeting room. This is a good gathering place for the vault dwellers. Oddly, it does not hold your attention like it did in the past. Have you actually used that against someone? Why do you think it's necessary to carry a weapon in here? Well, you know, you see... Okay, fine. I'll unequip myself. I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you again. They're rather amicable, honestly, rather than like, oh, it's an outsider, get him. Completely unbreakable glass. Don't even try. Good to see you again. Is there anything that I can do for you? What do you do? I'm in charge of vault security and law enforcement. You might not know it, but the vault wouldn't run as well if it wasn't for me. Ah, neat, thanks. Sounds important. It is. Without proper adherence to the laws, the vault would soon be a lawless place with no direction. That would jeopardize the safety of us all. I've seen some places in the outside world that suffer because they have no laws. Now that I've been outside, are there any laws that apply specifically to me? Well, even if weapons are required in the outside world, don't display them in a threatening manner in here. Other than that, I can't think of anything in particular. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty lawless out there. Hi, Mech4 error. It's the game actually having a problem because I put a hash in my name thing in my name. It's good to see you again. Very, very good. Hi, Mech4 error. They didn't account for that. Tisk tisk. Don't forget to see the medic if you're hurt. I see a computer. You could glean more information from this terminal with a more scientific approach. Vault-Tech computing terminal hooked into the main vault computer. Okay, let's use the science skill on the computer. This terminal is regulating vault supplies and functions and performs routine administrative work. Okay. What about this one? The same thing. Okay. Can I repair it? You cannot get there. Now, I'm boxed in by my companions. I'm literally boxed in by my companions. I cannot move. Please get out of the way. Nope. 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 Damn it. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, well. Not much was lost. I think in Fallout 2, people mentioned that they give the option to shout at your companions or to tell them to get out of the way. What do we get? I was hit for no damage. I fall over some rough terrain and scrape some flesh. Okay, also apparently I've gone up a level? Oh, I have. No perk though. I'm gonna put more points into science. I think. And just put the rest into energy weapons because I'm using those. Good. Okay, we can just go down to the command level because we've seen the rest of it, right? Okay. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? I'm not feeling very well. Someone cracked my head with a big pipe. I went to the medic, but my head still hurts. Sure hope someone catches that jerk that hit me. Why'd they do that? Well, they attacked me while I was here pretty late one night. Usually I go home by 8 or so, but I was staying late since someone had some water stolen and I was checking our supplies. Next thing I know, I wake up in the med lab with a big bump on my head. Things are getting crazy around here. Someone's going to get killed for water soon and I don't know what we can do about it. I'll see what I can do. Can I get any supplies? Can I take some supplies? You're welcome to take supplies if you need them, since your job is so important, but please don't take too much. We don't have much left. Wow. Thanks. You're just gonna let me take stuff? I don't even have to pay you for it? What have you got? A water flask. Well, I don't need that. I guess I could take a water flask. No, I'm at my maximum carrying capacity. Okay. What's in here? Mentats. And a med kit. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. 2 stim packs in there. Well, I wouldn't mind taking those. I can't take those. They're too heavy. Fine. Never mind. Let's go talk to the administrator. Or overseer, sorry, not administrator. You see pedestal. A hydraulic life design... No. An hydraulic life designed to help provide support, power, and communication lines to the overseer's platform. Okay. See the overseer. He looks unhurt. Good to see you again. I cannot get there. Hey, dude.
Have you found the chip?
Yeah, but I think we should talk more about letting people leave the vault. Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner! Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
Ah, it's nothing. You're welcome.
You saved the vault. You should be proud. But now we need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Okay. I'm there. You log your reports in the library computer system. You should return to the Overseer to finalize your progress. Okay. Hey, another level up. Let me see. Earlier sequence. So I go first more often? Less likely to be hit in combat if you have this perk. Every level will add 5% to your armor class. What have we got? Awareness, bonus hand-to-hand attack and damage, bonus move, dodger, earlier sequencing, educated, empathy, explorer, flower child. Much less likely to crave chems. Or friendly foe. Dodger seems useful. 5% to your armor class, in addition to the AC bonus from any worn armor. Yeah, just having higher AC sounds pretty good. I will take that. I'll raise energy weapons up to 100. I can put it above 100? Okay, I can just keep raising it up past 100. Well, I guess I'll put it up to 100. What level are we? We are level 9. Okay. I'm gonna put some more points into science, I think, and I'm gonna put points into repair and into lockpick. Okay, good. I'm not going to rely on speech. I know you can beat the last boss with speech checks, but, you know, my character's not like that, so it's nice that it's an option. Overseer, make sure everyone is well cared for in the vault. Thank you for saving us. Thank you, thank you. And at least until the chip breaks again. I'm kind of disappointed they got rid of this big platform in the Fallout 3 Bethesda ones. They have like a desk which is kind of like it built into the floor, but it's not up on a pillar like this.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
About what?
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and, well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
Which is?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Are we talking about the super mutants, or are you talking about, like, rad scorpions and such? Because, like, yeah. Are you aware of super mutants before now? Or, like, are you just saying, like, oh, there's a lot of rad scorpions and giant mole rats and such, and it's like, oh, they must be coming from somewhere, rather than just being a stable mutated population or something. Say again, without the confusion?
Someone's making mutants.
Oh, okay. What do I need to do?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
You have no idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
Okay, sure. Well, I guess our mission isn't done. Hey, look, we get to see the entire Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy 2000. It's like a little imp character. He's got a pointy ear. Interesting. Oh, door's locked. Okay, well, that's probably the prison anyway. Well, okay. Don't know if there's anything else for us to do here. Now, with that, we don't have the timer for the water chip anymore, but I believe there is another timer which is set, but you don't have a counter for it. I think it's a lot longer too. Like, the water chip was like 180, and then I think the next timer is like 300 or days or something like that. It's quite a bit longer. That might actually be shorter because we had them coming here delivering water through the water merchants. Oh, there's some flares in there. I guess I could take those. But yeah, like, okay, we're gonna objective, find out where these super mutants are coming from. We already have leads on that, with the Brotherhood of Steel telling us to look in the northern areas. And it seems like the mutants... I'm going to assume he means super mutants when he says mutants. Something to do with the Children of the Apocalypse, or... No, the Children of Cathedral? That place. Not the Followers of the Apocalypse, that's the other group. Okay, let's leave. Right. Let me see. What do I have to do? Well, that was Vault 15. That's Shady Sands. That was the Raiders camp. That's Junktown. Or is that Junktown? No, that's the hub. That's Junktown. That's the hub. That's Boneyard. That's the Brotherhood. And the Acropolis. And then there's like the cathedral down there. So let me see. Kind of have free reign to go wherever I want. What did the Brotherhood want me to do so that I could get some power armor for them? I think it was really... I don't remember. I guess we could wander on down there again. There was also the issue with the Deathclaw attacking the caravans at the hub. So I guess we could go do that. Bunch. Gotcha. Squeak. The heck was that? He reloads a 40mm pistol. Oh, okay. Oh, so he shot it in the groin. Great. I do need to go back to the hub, actually. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm carrying around a huge amount of junk. So we'll go back to the hub. More mole rats. Get out of here. God, it's so loud. Okay, let's go to Old Town. And talk to Jacob. Let's see. What have I got that I want to sell? I'm gonna sell these Molotovs. I'm not using them. Sell this tool. Sell one of these. Oh, I have some plasma pistols. I have this. You can have that. You can have this ammunition. I'm not using rockets, so you can have those. What's this? 44 Magnum. I don't have a Magnum, so I don't necessarily need the ammunition for that. I'm not using a flamer, as fun as it would be. I'll keep the stealth boy. Pulse grenade, yes. Laser pistol, I guess. I think I have another plasma gun, or plasma pistol, which is held by Ian. If I have a plasma pistol, do I need a laser pistol? I think they both use the same ammunition. I see you've still got all the things which I've sold you before. Okay, that's fine. 500. 500. And then 225. Okay, thank you. Then I will sell the other things. Five, 9, 8. Okay. Ian. Come here, please. Need to get some of your stuff. Let's see, what have you got? You had some alcohol. I guess I could sell that. You have these med kits. He is carrying so much junk, which I've just accrued from this point quite a long time of exploring around. Okay, 838. Ian, stand still, please. I swear, if you keep walking around and I end up clicking on shopkeeper. That's magnum ammunition. I don't particularly need that. I think I'm going to sell that. I don't have a magnum, so... I could buy one, but I could use a plasma pistol, honestly, rather than magnum, so I think I'll just sell it. I can just buy it back with my large stack of caps. Hang on, 585. Okay. You can keep the Nuka-Cola. I'm going to take the SMG from you. Take the knives, take the rockets. Oh, it's got so much combat armor and such. Okay. 1915. Okay, give me some of the combat armor you've got. I'll sell that. Well, give me the leather armor. Hunting rifle. Okay. We're just gonna keep doing this. No, 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 no. Ian, you're moving, buddy. Now that's too much. Okay, how many caps have I got now? I really probably don't need to sell much more because I've got 20,000. That's probably enough for really anything which I want to buy. How much was the stat ups from the Brotherhood of Steel worth? Or how much did they cost? Was that like... It was a fair amount. I don't know if it was 10,000. It might have been like 8,000. Let me see. Get one of those. You do have some books, skill up books, so I'll read those. He's got 3 sniper rifles too. Okay, let me do that. And then let me have a look at these books in my inventory. This one is Dean's Electronics. I learned nothing new. What's this one? Guns and Bullets. You learn how to handle your guns better. And this one is a big book of science. You learn new science information. Right. So yeah, my repair skill's already 100, so it didn't do anything for me there, but yeah, it increased my science skill a bit. And also I think my small guns. Let's see what else you have. I'm not gonna bother selling everything you have. You do actually have a rocket launcher and rockets. You haven't pulled it out yet. Should probably be a little concerned about that. Let me take the AP rockets from you. And I will sell one of those sniper rifles because they're 2,200 each. Yeah, just 800. Okay. No, sell that. Okay, there we go. And I'll sell you those 2 rockets as well, because I don't need those. I guess we can hold on to the rocket launcher. Ian's not complaining under the weight, so... it's fine, I guess. Okay, there we go. Anywhere I could go? Try the gun runners over in the boneyard. Probably something suited to your needs. You heard the guy in the Brotherhood steel packs are pretty powerful hardware, so might want to check them out. Gun runners. That was another place which I could go to. Oh, hang on. We have some people to pay a visit to. Knock knock. Right my bullet, son. Oh. Hey there. You, sir, shot me. You're very rude. Oh. And don't just stand in the doorway. Wow. Critical hit for 42 points of damage with no armor, knocking the combatant to the ground. Rough guard was killed. Well, very good, Ian, but now you're standing in the doorway, so... I'll just close this door. Oh, you can just walk through them. Ouch! Punch. Ow! Katya could walk through them, but I couldn't walk through my companion. Gotcha! My ribs! How much I can do? They're all stuck in the... Gotcha! Yeah, I wanted to do the damage here. Kills a guard. Severely wounded. Very good. Try and make this quick. Shoot Ian. I'm gonna kick your ass. Critical hit for 2 points of damage. Knocked the combatant to the ground. Shot Ian again. And he killed him. Okay. Good. Some ammo. I don't need to sell their guns. I have enough ammunition. Or I have enough money. Hey, sim packs. I'll take those. I've got enough shotgun ammunition, I think. We had, Spike Knuckles. Hey there. Oh, the door is locked. Okay. One moment. No, don't repair the door. Lockpick it. Hello, who's in here? The battered man. Thank you, stranger. I don't know how many weeks, perhaps months, those thugs have had me in here. I'm very grateful for your help, and I'm sure the Brotherhood of Steel is also. I'm from the Brotherhood. I've been looking for you. I really appreciate you helping me, but why are you trying to lie to me? Do you not think I know every member of our order? Well, you don't know me because I just joined. Talos sent me. How? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have passed that test the elders made up. I completely forgot about that. Well, my thanks goes even deeper. I'm glad you never gave up. My life could have been in jeopardy at any moment. It must have taken you a while to hunt me down. The city is huge. The obstacles you must have overcome. Actually, I'm just that good. Actually, it was quite easy. Talos knew where you went. Just like you, I guess. I just stumbled across you, honestly. Yeah, it sent me on a suicide mission, no biggie. Yeah, I mean, you know. Just lucky, I guess. Well, I'm glad your luck held out. I've heard some bad things about Old Town. The Skags are creepy. I think it's something else. Okay. I'm leaving soon, just gathering my strength. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that had a purpose. Nothing on the shelf. I was just wanting to kill some random dudes. Turns out it was something beneficial in the end anyway. Let me use this. Oh, I can't rest here. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I need to be in a building? No. Man, I can rest in other locations. Why not here? Yeah, I can rest here. Okay, let's see. About that death claw. Where was it? And who do I need to talk to get there? No, it's not business hours. Sorry. Asking some questions. What about the missing caravans? That down Deathclaw, or maybe the people at Brotherhood of Steel. What exactly is a Deathclaw? Know anything else about it? Named Harold. I've seen it and lived. Thanks, I'll check it out. Oh, okay, that's right. I need to talk to them about it. Maybe Slappy takes me to where it is. Hey, Cromwell. Tell me you know about the Deathclaw. Well, I've talked to Harold. I know Harold. Hey, Harold.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Anything I can do for you? Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
I want to kill it.
Okay. Well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Any weaknesses?
Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
Problem?
Can't look at them. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom, you're it.
Okay,
Look,
thanks.
You're gonna need it.
Could be. Okay. Hey there! This course sounds pretty nasty. What can you tell me about it? Come on. You take me to it? Okay. Yeah, sure, take me there. Okay. Death Claw. I see an eggshell. Pieces of a broken eggshell. Can't do anything with it. Okay, plasma gun out. And power fist, in case I need to punch it. Let's see, where is it? Okay, there's a death claw there. There's more eggs up there. Okay, it's just a one. I mean, we haven't even killed one yet, so, you know. Pieces of a broken egg. Just a bunch of broken eggs. Nope, it's seen me. It's actually got, like, no spikes on its back or anything. The eyes? Deathclaw is critically hit in the eyes for 129 hit points. Even the beast seems phased by that stunning attack. That was incredibly lucky. Ian, do I need to give you more bullets? You haven't got a knife out. Okay. The head. Ugh. 38 points of damage. Okay, back up. Ian goes in for a punch. Or a slash. He misses. Ow. I take no damage from that. Hit it in the head again. Oh. 36 points of damage. I'm just gonna stand here. This thing's got like over 200 hit points. Oh. Lay me out. Whoop. Blam! There we go. It's dead. Well, that's one dead Deathclaw. Ian, do you not have any bullets for your gun? Hold on. No, you do. You got a pistol. I took your SMG, but, you know, that was for a good reason. Yep, more like Deadclaw. Ow, that still hurt. Draw your best weapon. Sure thing. Okay, please. Your best weapon is not a pistol. That's not a knife. Master. I see a dying mutant. He looks unhurt. Well, okay then. Never mind. Did Ian have a little burst accident? No. He didn't get shot. He just went into melee with some Deathclaw. No fear, that man. You're fighting with a pistol. Oh. First aid on him. It was so fast. My brothers were gone. Could not help. Who are you? I can't remember. Was the leader of... Maybe my holodisc. Your mutant weakly hands you a bloody holodisc. Where'd you come from? We were scouting for primes. Came from the northwest. Who sent you? Father. Where are you, father? Yes, master. The mutant breathes his last and collapses. Well, does he have anything on him? He had a radio. Okay. I see a disc with some strange markings on it. Downloading data. Okay. What's my Pip-Boy got to say about that? I wish this was in order. Mutant transmissions? Message sent. Base, the scavenger team 2. Come in, over. We're reading you loud and clear. Go ahead, over. We collected 4 males, 2 females, and the supplies from the caravan. They're not too badly contaminated. Tell the lieutenant that we're sending them ahead. They might be able to survive the process. We're going to wait here for a few more days. Roger that. Were any casualties accrued during the acquisition? Over. Negative. Another clean sweep. Base, also tell Scavenger Team 1 that we've run across the same problem they had. Oh, tell Scavenger Team 1 that we've run across the same problem they had. One of our scouts did not return from his perimeter patrol. A few of our other scouts reported that there was something big and fast seen near our camp last night. I'll be checking it out personally at 0600 hours tomorrow morning. Over. Copy. We'll be awaiting your report, if possible. Try to capture it. The master would be very pleased. Over. Okay, so it looks like the super mutants were behind the missing caravans. But the Deathclaw was preying on the super mutants. It all comes together. Okay, right now, who do I talk to about this? Oh, right, oh, sorry, why I took his SMG. Yeah, pretty much. I think, actually, our other companion, what's her name? Katya. Got a critical hit on Ian and blew his limbs off with a burst shot from an SMG. I'm kind of letting them... I think she's still got an SMG. Ian's got kind of whatever. Like, eh. Let me see. Who should I talk to about solving this problem? The police, perhaps? I'm trying to keep them to single-shot weapons, but well, I'm not hugely fussed if they keep them, if they still have one. Sheriff Justin Green, maybe you. And Sheriff of this fine city, is there something I can do for you this fine day? You're doing a fine job. Well, thank you. We try our best. It's really tough in a city this size, but we do the best we can with what we've got. It's hard when the thugs have better firepower than you do. I guess I'll go tell you. I can guarantee you it wasn't the Brotherhood. Why do you say that? I mean, inside that bunker there. There aren't the ones you're looking for. I hope you're right. Okay. Can I talk to you, or have I permanently pissed you off?
Well, what do you got for me?
It was mutants.
What, do I look a crate shy of a load? Did you even see the death claw?
Been there, saw that, killed it.
You killed it? Well, where did these mutants come from?
I don't know yet, but they have an outpost in the mountains.
An outpost? Well, I'll have to talk to the committee. Yeah, they'll know what to do. Done and done. Get out, cause I got stuff to do, okay?
Right. Very good. Should have murdered the outpost before talking to this guy. I guess. It's like, yeah, I've sorted all your problems for you. It's like, oh, okay. Hey there. Oh, right. Sorry, I have a weapon. I wish I could get a day off. What have you got? He doesn't seem too competent. Ah. Okay, I'm not going to purchase anything else from you. I guess I could just go talk to the different caravan leaders. Maybe they'll... Friendly lending company. No, not them. Maybe one of them will reward me for my good work. He didn't. He just... I don't know. Yeah, so... What's the pay? Dangerous? Oh, okay, bye. Nope, he's not interested in hearing my stories. Maybe someone in here? Pain. Oh, I'm cleansing the world of all that is evil. Need to talk Decker. Do I? It's a secret. Sorry, but anything you have to tell Decker can be told to me. Had a job. No one? Never see no one. I don't know. Why would I want to talk to you? I've forgotten. That guy's whispering. Want to buy something. What have you got? You had a bunch of books. And some super stim packs. How much are those worth? 640, 25? Yeah, sure, I can pay for that. What else have you got? What's this? First aid book. And this scout handbook. Motion sensor. No, don't want that. Do the radios serve any purpose? Would I want to keep one on hand for some reason? Oh, it's like a walkie-talkie. Okay. Do I have a motion sensor already? No. But, from comments people have made, there's not much reason to have a motion sensor. There is a purpose? Okay. Well, I guess I'll carry one then. Is it alright to sell these once I've used them? The, discs? Oh, I wouldn't know anything about what if the, motion sensor boosted skills or something. You believe it's fine? I might just hand it off onto Ian then. Because people tend to just check my PDF, not my PDF, my Pip-Boy. If they need the information, I believe. Oh, I've got a bunch of these. Okay, hold on. Sell those. That's 1,000. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. My offer isn't good enough. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. Sorry. Right. Yeah, sorry. I had a... There we go. Okay. Like, maybe I could talk to the water caravan about it. They seemed like people who are more in charge of the whole situation. That food smells good. Oh, Katya, yeah, we found out that his iguana bits are actually made from people, so. you know, maybe don't eat that. Can I do anything about it? Not without murdering him in the street. It's not like I had any proof. Oh, I did actually start sending the water there. Did I not? Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't do that. There is a cow in the... There is a cow in the building here. Or a Brahmin. And it's wanting out. Oh, well, whatever. It'd be handy if this game had a journal telling me where I could go to talk to people to complete quests. Let's see. Here to prevent and survey. What's the sound behind updating my journal whenever anything happens, like in Planescape? I need to play through Planescape. I played a bit of it in the past on my own, many years ago, but I haven't done a full playthrough of it. I forget what your whole thing is. I don't particularly care. I guess we'll just wander off and look for their outpost. Yeah, what's he saying? Bought or whatever? Okay. I don't see... Oh, hang on, is that it? That might be it. Had horror visuals where you couldn't see anything properly. I don't know. Mostly I was in just the city area, from what I remember. I remember it being rather dark, but I wouldn't be able... I can't really recall enough to say what to say about the visuals. I guess they felt similar enough to like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, it's a different art style, so... Oh, that's Junktown. And that's not where I wanted to go. This was an outpost. I guess it is kind of an outpost. Let's go over here then. Oh. Ow. Get out of here. That's what I thought. So I think before I do Planescape Torment, I'd like to do Icewind Dale 1 and 2. Because I played through one of those ones before. And I've been meaning to play through them for a few years. They're difficult to get working though, and I don't want to play the enhanced editions. I would prefer to play my original CD versions. Let's see. Need to play Icewind Dale 2 still. If you're familiar with Baldur's Gate style, Infinity Engine style RPGs, I can't recommend it. It's like, well, you know, Icewind Dale 1. They're more combat orientated. I'd say Icewind Dale 2 gets quite difficult towards the end. Even at the beginning, it's kind of ruthless with some of the fights. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. Story, I think the story's fine in it. You know, it's just a framing aspect for the combat.
What the hell do you want now?
Hey, language. I just see that everyone here is on edge. Everyone here seems to be on edge. It's like you're getting ready to go to war, but no one knows with who.
Well, the merchants from the hub told us a bunch of caravans disappeared on their way up north. I think there's an army in the mountains. But the elders, well, they don't want to act until they're sure.
Oh, right. Asmodale 2 doesn't have an enhanced edition. Yeah, I think that might have been because they don't have the original source code for it or something. Icewind Dale 1 might. Anyway, yeah, Icewind Dale 2 is kind of difficult to get running. It's got some visuals which use like glide or something, I think, in it. If you want it to look as nice as possible or to work. I forget what I was using to get it working. It's a bit fiddly. I found proof that it is this army which is causing this disappearance of the caravans. It's an army of mutants. You have good reason to be worried. They look very formidable.
Then you understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside. Like you.
I'll go out the area to the north and then report what I find.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
It'd be possible for me to get a hold of some better weapons.
Well, I suggest you talk to my assistant, Mathia, about that.
Okay. Who? What do you do as Maxon's assistant? I take care of all the paperwork. He could not do paperwork to save his life. Also, if it clears a weapons upgrade from one of the brothers, I process the order. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. I guess I've already gotten stuff from you, so... Okay, I'll go just explore up north, I guess. I thought maybe someone was going to give me a specific location, but, I guess not. Let me see. There was also possible power armor training, which I'd like to get. I think I need to go talk to Tullos over here. Hey, it's a word for Brother Jonathan. Thank you for rescuing him. You're welcome. As for reward, I'll give you a choice of one of the following: a rocket launcher, laser pistol, super sledgehammer, power armor. Power armor, please. I'll keep your authorization in right now. I'll key your authorization in right now. Go pick it up from Michael. Done. Hey, I have something to pick up. Okay, let me see. Ah, yes, you have authorization to check something out. Powered armor. Be sure to take care of it. I can't give out more than one set. Was there another item you needed? No, that's it, thanks. Very good. Is it in my inventory? I'm assuming I need training to be able to use this. Self-contained suit of advanced technology armor, powered by a microfusion reactor with enough fuel to last 100 years. Weighs 85 pounds. Cool. Armor class goes from 31 to 36. With, let's see, 40, 80, 60, 40, 50, from 40, 70, 50, 60, 40, and 8, 8, 7, 7, 8, 2, 12, 18, 12, 10, 20. Oh, and plus 3 strength? Yeah, indeed. Very good. Can increase my carry capacity. Nice. Classic Fallout, I could just put on power armor, there's no hassle. Ah, great. Okay, I don't need training for it. Even better. We're looking pretty snazzy in it. Look at that ass. Incredibly well defined. Yeah, it was like 80. Somehow I was able to fit it in my inventory. But nice. I mean, look at it. Anyway. I think we're sufficiently equipped now. We're quite itchy in it. Let's head out. Yeah. I guess I could get one of my companions to carry my combat armor. It's not like I particularly need it, and they won't wear it. Okay, that's a good trade. Okay, well, they said explore the north. I guess I'm just going to go north. Out into the desert we roamed. We came across some red scorpions. I thought about punching the red scorpions. Then, well, I don't know, common sense prevailed, I guess. Oh, I am in power armor. Now you die. He was hit for 19 points of damage, as is tradition. Gotcha, please don't shoot Ian. Nope, you kicked this red scorpion. Very good. Keep exploring. Guessing maybe there'll be an outpost up in these mountains here or something. Human weapons cannot harm me. Well, we found some, super mutants. Oh, and, there's a floater. Hey, cool. This is an enemy which doesn't show up in the... I don't know if it shows up in Fallout 2, but it certainly doesn't show up in the Bethesda games. They might be in Fallout 76. I don't remember. But yeah, they're weird creatures. They're like... What are they? Like a mutant lamprey or something? They got like a head with teeth around it and a big long tail. There's some strange mutant creature. Yeah, punch it. I can't. Okay. Yeah. Quite annoying to deal with. Oh, oh, they got like a big teeth thing. Okay. Yeah, I think Fallout 70's... Well, there goes Ian. There goes two of their bodies. Right, they're all just armed with miniguns. Ah. And I miss. Very good. Gotcha, go! Ow. Ow. This is going well. What was I saying? Oh, thanks. I think Fallout 76 even added back the oh, what are they called? Wanamingos, which I think was a cut enemy. I rend you into bits. Well, he died. And now he's dead. Everyone's dead. Well. I'd kind of like to keep my companions alive, but their survival skills at this point seem to be a bit lacking. I feel like just having me on my own would be better at this point, because I can't increase their armor. I can't necessarily control what weapons they have. They're mostly there just to carry stuff. I might tell them to just hang around here. Early on, they were more useful. You can go now. You can leave now. Yeah, no, like, I've given some armor to Ian and that, but I don't think I can tell him to wear it. At least if he's wearing it, his model hasn't changed, so I don't know. I'm assuming he can't wear it. The companions are kind of neat, but the limits to what I can do with them is really, like, making it difficult to utilize them well. They're just sort of extra dudes around who will shoot at a target, and it's like, oh, okay. Mostly there it seems to carry stuff. Yeah. Very rudimentary. Because it's like, oh, how do you take items from them once you've given them items? Oh, you have to pickpocket it from them. Okay. Eh. Oh, oh. Blam. And two, they're still kind of whatever, but you can equip them and they get to level up so they get to do better. It's also like, I guess they have occasional comments, like Ian was saying, oh, I haven't seen the inside of a vault before. And that's like a little neat detail. But I don't talk with them really, they don't really have personalities. Some sort of desert scrub. If it was growing in the recent past, it doesn't now. So I think I'll just leave them there. I understand dog meat can be more useful because he gets a lot of attacks, but... A particularly sneaky red scorpion seems to be trying to ambush you. Very good. Dog meat also dies to everything. Yeah. So, oh well. People, remember where we parked our Ian and Katya? They're in the goofy lot. Oh, floaters. It's so weird. I don't like them. Probably one of the most disturbing mutant designs in the game. Out of ammo. Blam. Like, there's centaurs in this as well, and they've got a disturbing design too. They look pretty creepy in Fallout 3, but I think they lose a bit of the randomness because they're just pretty much people stuck together, rather than people and a dog. Or multiple dogs. They're less of an amalgamation of just random things. So the centaurs in Fallout 3 are a huge pain with their ranged radiation spit attack. Oh, 42 points of damage, holy crap. Get out of here, what's that? Just a random 42 points of damage. I guess it does go through my armor. It nearly killed me. This whole design for the Pip-Boy 2000 is interesting. I guess it's not like a wrist mounted, like a forearm mounted device. It seems more like a little computer booklet or something. How much ammunition do I have for this? 132. Okay. Should be enough. Ah, super mutants. Again. Oh, Andy. Right, it's like this again. I'm going to move up here. And put your buddies in the way. Just so. I'm glad I got this power armor. Their attacks aren't doing anything. I'm gonna hit you in the groin. Very good. Hurting the mighty mutant, I'd imagine so. Ow. Very good. I did see all the bits on the floater. The head, the body, the ganglion, the ovipositor, the foremouth, the mouth, the tail, the float sac. Yeah, hit it in the head. He's out of ammo for the minigun. Oh, they can run out of ammo. Okay. Oh. Human weapons cannot harm me. Oh, I missed. I don't know. Punch you in the head. Miss. Miss. Ow. Fine, I'll just... Oh, hang on, do I have to reload this? Yeah, I do, because it uses, energy cells. Okay. Oh, he's got a minigun. Also, what's my carry capacity again? Let me see. Carry weight, 250. 239. Okay, so I don't have that much space. And when you have to reload your fist. It's what they mean when books say, like, he cocked his fist back. It's like... 5mm jacketed hollow point. Do I want a minigun? No, because I am not skilled at big guns. And my plasma rifle does not count as a big gun. I don't think. I mean, it would count as an energy weapon, not a big gun. Hold on, hold on. Save. Outpost finding. Oop-doo. Somewhere around here. Oh, there's something. More super mutants. And 2 more floaters. Hey, I just gotta stand behind you here. And shoot that. You will suffer great. Thanks, buddy. This is my way of paying. My way of saying thanks. Oh, jeez! 170 hit points. Feel the pain. There goes my health. I think I'm dead. Just see the health ticker just keep going. Ow. You got a flamer? Oh. They're so... Friendly fire. Very good. Was this part of the plan when they were developing the game? I have to imagine so. Please don't kill me again. The right arm. Very good. And brass knuckles. Loader had nothing. Minigun. Minigun and ammunition. I am tempted to pick one up just because that's what they're using. Oh, hey! Centaurs. You see some strange creatures ahead. Yeah, these are the centaurs. Or lesser centaurs. So, yeah, they've got like a human head here, a dog head here with a dog collar. And they've got like multiple human hands around the body, and they've got all these tentacles all over the ground. It's so freaking weird. I like it. Fallout 3, they're more like... Well, they're still... Again, they're still kind of weird, but it's just like one human torso on the front, then it's like the body's made up of... Like, I think another human torso or something? And they got like tentacles for a tongue. Hmm. Don't particularly want to get surrounded by them. Ow. Ow. There's also something about how hairless they look in this. They're like that in Fallout 3, but the sprites work for them. Just, I don't know, makes them look so weird. They're not hurting me. Okay, that's one dead. Oh! 24 points of damage. How are you? Wounded, unhurt, unhurt, severely wounded. Well, that didn't kill you. Oh, critical hit again. 19 points of damage. Damn it. Stop critically hitting me. Well, I can only get one hit in, so I may as well use this. No, it's fleeing. Oh, well, I'm dead. The power armor does a pretty good job of blocking damage, but then it's just like, oh, nope. The attack went complete straight through it. I guess you just can't rely on it completely. Right arm. Perhaps I am in an area which is too tough for me. I might need to come back with some more experience. Ow. What was that? I guess if I survive, I'll find out. Ow. Okay, who do I want to shoot? I think you. Oh, very good. Unless the centaur was critically hit in the head for 147 hit points. Pushed like a bad habit, the centaur falls over and is stunned. And it was killed. Oh, critically misses and took 4 hit points, knocked down and hurt himself. Yeah, what am I doing? Missing was a 95% chance, apparently. Okay, good. Your turn. Oh, that wasn't clicking on you. Ah, damn it. Okay. Hey, level up. Nothing on the centaur. Nothing on the burnt floater. Ooh. Small energy cells. I'll take those. Oh, we had a laser gun. Or laser rifle. I think I've got a laser rifle, don't I? Or Ian might have had a laser rifle. I got a laser pistol. I guess I'll take that. I don't need the Brotherhood armor now, because I've got the power armor, so I'll take that. I'll have a rest here. Oh, I need to level up too. Okay. Character. Let's see. Is there benefit to putting my skill above 100%? I guess there's some things which minus from your skill. So it would mean that, like, even if there's like a 20% penalty to something, you'd still get 100% if it was the case. Would that apply to using all your skills, or would that only be for something like repair or science, where there'd be a check against it? I'm gonna put some more points into science and get it up to 75. Above 100% is especially useful for skills. Okay. Well, I'll put more points into energy weapons then. I'll actually put that and then... Well... I haven't had any crippled limbs yet. Enemy AC, distance, lighting conditions, or reduces your effectiveness skills. Sure, okay. So, right, just having more points into it means that any penalties I have from the situation I'm in would be applied less. Let's have a look here. What's this? Unknown. Oh. Right, a door. A very large pile of rocks. They look dangerous just sitting there. Let's see a Nightkin Sentry. See a Nightkin Sergeant. Super Mutant Guard. Pipe. A metal pipe. Further details are not important. This guard shack is over 100 years old, but still in excellent condition. Well, this does look like an outpost. This might actually be a different place. This gate has a bar that raises and lowers. A lamppost. Looks like it's in good working order. Intruder! Oh. Well. Well, okay, that was easy. I mean, actually, yeah, that was only 52 hit points. We didn't have many hit points. Okay. Oh, what? You can shoot me through the wall? Man. I know it's a chain link fence, but... Oof. Can I punch you through that? No. Ow. Blark. Out of range. You have to come over here. I'm not coming to get you. I'll just wait again. Hello. Oh. Your death will be legendary. Off. Block. You stop. Me take you, Lieutenant. Come peaceful or die. I'm a special mutant. I'm a special mutant on a mission from your master. Let me pass or face the consequences. Oh, okay. Move along. Ooh, heck. He had a lot of stuff. That. A Ripper. Hey, a Ripper. Plasma grenade. Stim packs. Laser rifle and a radio. Well, do I want a Ripper? I guess I'll take one. Oh, you have a bunch of stuff too. I'll take those. Ooh, you got a bunch of grenades too. Oh, I can't take it all. I'm not using these. So drop about 4 of that. Okay. Let me see. I'm not using the laser pistol. What's that? Stealth boy. That could still be useful. Drop that. Pick this up. Pick up the grenade. No. Okay. I guess I don't need another. I've got 4 grenades. I've got 5 plasma grenades. And I've got 2 pulse grenades. Oh, he's got even more fusion cells. I'll take those. I won't take those. Oh, what's this? Something which is too heavy. Drop the plasma pistol. Pick that up. Although the tape is damaged beyond use, there is something written, scratched on the plastic. Code 010597. Okay. Yeah, let me make a different save. Outpost? Again, this might be a different location. Oh! Critically missed and lost his next turn. Great. What? Arr! I missed. Very good. Turned it back into a non-mutated human. Some more microfusion cells. And another plasma grenade. Nice. A stump. Nothing really exciting. In fact, this might be the least exciting thing you have ever laid eyes on. It's a dead tree. A security door. Looks heavily armored. You enter the code for the tape and unlock the door. Hey, nice. It does it automatically. Nobody save you now. Ow. That's a heck of a welcoming committee. Some robo brains up there. That guy's got a rocket launcher. That guy's got a minigun. I'm going to go here. And reload. Who's stupid enough to anger us? Critically missed and lost the rest of his ammo. Very good. And he melted. He's out of ammo for his minigun. That went very well. Oh, he picked up some more. And punch. Wow. He just went through the security force field and hurt himself. Yeah, he's got 2 miniguns. Ooh, he's got rocket launcher rockets. He will suffer. Suffer great. I think this is a bit more than the than an outpost. I think this is the last place in the game. Guns and bullets there. I don't know whether I should go back or should I just continue with this. Horribly damaged emitter field. Okay. The security light is currently pulsating a bright red. A powerful field of energy. Powerful field of energy. Don't really have a way to get in there. Terminal. Cannot get there. Can I lockpick that? You see? No, I can't. Can I repair it? You temporarily disable the force field emitter. Nice. What's this? You do not see a control panel on this emitter. Perhaps there is another way to lower this force field. I just fiddle with it apparently and turn it off temporarily. What's this here? A Mark IV computer. A Vault computer terminal hooked into the main Vault computer. Hello? The screen is showing odd color patterns. Same thing. Okay. Well, that guy's got a rocket launcher, and those hurt. First-hand experience with that. Whoop. Oh. Ow. Hey, guy. Out of range. Fine. You could just stay there. He's kind of bunkered up too much for me to really be able to deal with him. What about the main hall? Oh, okay. Just temporarily disable it again. Hang on. Cancel. Repair. This emitter is too damaged to repair. Okay. Turn it off. Nothing out of the ordinary. Where would I want to go here? There's an elevator there. He's over there. They're awake. There's a computer there which is just called computer, so there might be something there which I want. I can't repair that. I tried to repair the wall. That's not what I want. I want to repair this. You failed to do anything with the force field emitter. Well, do it again. Thank you. What's this? You press some buttons, but the computer seems to be damaged. It will take some work to operate it. I'll repair it. The computer is not physically damaged, but instead seems to have corrupted data. Science. Reprogramming complete. Initializing voice communication subsystems. Initializing personality subsystem. Click, how may this terminal be of assistance? What is your function? This terminal is an artificial intelligence. This terminal is part of a WLAN matrix network to optimize remote unit operations. What are the remote units you are controlling? This terminal is responsible for the operation of all General Atomic International Industrial Robots in this facility. Please be more specific. This style of industrial robots are commonly referred to as RoboBrain. Click. General Atomics International has the finest industrial robots in the world. Buy 2 or more GAI robots and save. Special deal on Mr. Handy models. Click advertising applet terminated. What programs are running? Current applications are Facility Maintenance version 2.1, Movement version 4.8b, Repair version 0.8a, Pest Control version 1.4, Hearts version 1.0, and Sensors number 76. Or Sensors 76. Right. Terminate movement, sensors, pest control, hearts. Sensors? Attempting to terminate. Click system error. Failure to terminate application. Delete rights not available. Adjust parameters on sensors. Current application. Sensor 76. Current setting. Full. Minimum. Change to full or minimum. Minimal. Program parameter changed. Current applications are facility maintenance. Just parameters on movement. Current settings. Maximum half rate. Minimum. Change to maximum half rate or minimum. Minimum movement. Modify pest control. Current setting. Click unauthorized. Change to all, none, small, living, large living, or unauthorized. Large living pests. Play hearts. Application hearts running. This terminal wins. Click thank you for the game. Okay. So I'm guessing by large pests, I would have made these as enemies to the robots. Oh, I have to use the side skill on this again. Do you know what this location is? This is the classified. Override continue request. Click. This is the FEV production control facility. This terminal online 2074. Final pre-production process 2075. It is currently under final construction and is due to open 2078. Do you know what FEV is? FEV is forced. Click evolutionary virus. A product of the Livermore Bronson Laboratories. It is designed to increase the genetic complexity of a DNA RNA series in a shorter period of time. Show programs. Okay. So, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, the end game area. Not an outpost. I guess I went too far north or something. Parameters of movement, maximum movement, sensors, full sensors. Thanks, end input. I wonder if they'll attack me. Okay, it got hurt by going through the force field. What was that? I see boxes. I'm going to save. And I'm going to take down this force field here. Hello? Are you hostile to me? No, you are not. Very good. I am not a large enough pest. What's this? I see the box. I searched the box. There's nothing in the box. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Box. Nothing in the box. What about this one? Nothing in the box. Robot receptacle. This is a robot recharging bay. When not in service, robots will dock here to shut down and recharge. See a machine. The machine has something to do with the robot service base. It does not look particularly interesting. Okay. I guess I can't turn that one off. Nope, too damaged. I guess I could walk through it. That wouldn't be ideal, though. What if I open up this door down here? As terrible an idea as that is, maybe the robo-brains will help me. Hey, buddies. Ah. I got the present for you. Out of range? What type of weak throwing arm do I have? Never mind. Oh, I can't repair it in combat? Man. Uh-oh. That got their attention. Oi! Wow, that killed two of them. Okay, cool. Retreat. Now I crush you. Uh-oh. The Robo Brain has pulled out a rifle. You've upset the Robo Brain. I'm going around the corner. Go, my robot buddies. No. That's weird. Like, I end combat and everyone's just like, oh, okay. I guess because I wasn't in line of sight anymore. So they just all give up rather than just continuing fighting amongst themselves. Hey! What? Uh-oh. He has a rocket launcher. I don't particularly want to get hit by that. I will shoot you in the eyes? Well, it didn't cripple the point. Hey there! Please don't use that in melee. Frick. Ow. I did ask nicely. That's what you get, idiot. Great. Well, that was one way to deal with that. Hey! Is that best human can do? Ow. Yes? Look, my throw skill's not very good. Oh. I see enemies to destroy. Hey there. How's it going? No. I don't have something to hit you with. Oh, well, okay. Ow. I was hit for no damage. Very good. And he had run out of ammunition. Can I check one of the giblets? Doesn't have anything on him. I guess when he violently exploded from his own rocket launcher, he took it with him. Ow. I'll hide here. Blah. Very good. Okay. I pick up a guns and bullets. I guess I've got time to read. A structurally enhanced bunk bed. A nice looking metal table. Didn't have anything on him. Nothing on him. Nothing on... Well, what's that actually? A flamer. Okay. Well, they're all dead. They don't have a key card or anything, which is kind of what I was hoping for. There is another dude over here. Let me make a save. Okay. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh. Yeah, 10 rockets. No keycard though. Guess I could just walk through the force field. There's got to be a better way to do it than that, but... let me have a rest. I can't rest here. Okay. I guess I could go outside and rest. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's go outside, have a sleep. Hopefully people don't respawn. This game doesn't seem to be the type where enemies really respawn. Time to camp for a week. Yeah, I was just thinking the time sure does fly when I'm resting up. Okay. That's like in Baldur's Gate and all. Going through a dungeon, you take on one fight and then you rest for a week. Then you take another fight and you rest for another week. How long were we in there? How long were we in the dungeon for? Oh, like 3 months. I don't think I will. I feel like the amount of time which I have would be sufficient. Well, yeah, I can't turn that off, so... Ugh. I was hit for no damage. Okay, that was fine. I can just walk through it. Down we go. That's a lot of super mutants. Looks like the robo-brains have been dealing with enemies. There's a few miniguns lying around. There's a bunch of lockers over there. There's a med bay up there too, and some more lockers. Do I need to deal with these guys? Oh, just hanging around. Is there a computer or anything over here which I can mess with? They just seem like generic computers. Oh, I wouldn't know actually. I mean, I don't see a timer in my on my Pip-Boy. So maybe there isn't a timer. I remember, yeah, there was a conversation about that before, so maybe there isn't a timer. Well, we upset everyone. Hey there. Ow. My rebuttal. Hey there! Oh, I kill you. I will kill you. Ow, that did kind of hurt. Oh. Okay, good. Okay. Thank you. I was going to say, I upset someone else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that hurt. Hopefully there's some healing over here. Yes there is. Well, actually, yes there is. Some Red X. Psycho? Yeah, Psycho. Buff out, buff out. We'll take this. It will be... could be useful. What's in here? Ooh, very good. Bunch of stim packs. What I was hoping for. And in here, some alcohol, some right-away. I don't really need the right-away. I don't think there's anything really radioactive down here. I guess I'll take one. There is a locker up here. Let me just save. I want to check this. I mean, my trap skill's not very good, so I failed to find any traps. I mean, there's probably not any. Nope. There is 4 mate kits. Stim packs. There was like one trap I've come across in the game. This bed has a built-in display for monitoring the patient's progress. I see a terminal. I see a terminal and I use it and it doesn't do anything. Science the terminal. You failed to learn anything. The screen is showing odd color patterns. Okay. Do I want to deal with all of you? There's a bunch of lockers down here which could be interesting. But I'd have to shoot you one at a time. There's stuff down there. Now that hurt me. Oh, okay. I can go through the raid force fields by taking damage, but I can't go through the unbroken force fields. I don't want to pick that up. I wanted to see what there was. Since there's no body, I can't just check it now. What's in these crates? Anything? Nope. 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 I mean, there might be something in one of them. I won't know unless I check all of them. Okay, there was nothing in any of them. There is also a bunch of footlockers in there too. I mean, it could be a lot of loot. Is there's Robot Buddy here to help me? There was another Robo Brain walking through a force field. Oh man. Blip. It's like I heard noise. Larry, you all right? I mean, he can't get to me. Boop. Oh, that guy's got a rocket launcher. That guy's got a minigun. That guy had a minigun. I see enemies to destroy. Kind of want to hold on to my plasma grenades. I'll stand here. Your death comes. Who's stupid enough to anger us? I don't know. Who's stupid enough to shoot a missile launcher in close combat? You're stupid enough. Hello. Oh. Off! I kill you! No, wait, never mind. Miss me. Ow. Blah blah blah. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's 2 of them down. Or 4 of them down, rather. Let's see. I have my grenades. There's 1, 2, 3 left. Do I feel like chucking a grenade in there? I wish the grenades were a bit easier to use. Like, if I could just throw them at spots on the ground rather than having to throw them at a target. Ow! Oh, you can see through the bed? Okay. Well then. I hate your kind. Oh, that was a good throw. My body, I need that. The bruise will look nice and maybe the scars will make good conversation, they say as my head bounces off the floor. Okay. Let's try that again. I can take a few rocket shots, but eventually one will crit. Ow. Okay, that's you down. Okay, I have my... Fist equipped. Oh, hey. I gotta move up here. Ow. Right. My turn. Oh. Very good. Oh. This guy was called Abel, apparently. Well then. Oh. Let me see. I can shoot you through the bed. Ow. Let me see. If I move 3 squares, then I won't have a square left to move back. There we go. Ow. Blub, blub, blub. It's also nice I don't need to repair my equipment in this. No durability penalties. Oh. Out of ammo. Well, that won't do. The head. Very good. Critically hit in the head for 122 hit points. The giant mutant looks around for a moment, then slumps to the ground. Emphasis on the slumps. He is now a little slump pile. Okay, well, that's all of them. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ow. I guess I've kind of got enough. 326. I don't really need more microfusion cells. What's in here? Some grenades. Don't really need those. Over here. A stim pack. Some caps. I guess I'll take those. I don't think they're really that much use at this point. There's some more caps. Oh, hey. Congratulations, Play Scout. 80 stream streak. People's streaks are getting phenomenal. I'm glad I could be be entertaining enough to warrant such dedication. Oh. Pulse grenade. I think I'll take that. Sleep's drifting, so it might break soon. That's fine. Sleep's important. What we can grab when we can. Don't need those. Microfusion cells, rockets, a baton, a sledgehammer. Sometimes it would be nice to be able to go without sleep. Because I say I might be more productive, but then, well, one, I do like sleep. And two, I probably wouldn't be more productive. I was not able to pick the lock. I gained 65 experience points. I'll get some more plasma grenades and some more pulse grenades. Let me see. I don't need my shotgun. I'm not using it. Drop this ammo. And drop my shotgun shells. Like, seriously. I have all the microfusion cells I would ever need. I don't need those. I don't even have a gun to use those. Take that. There we go. They got some flamer fuel there. Yeah, it's how nice of them to provide all this stuff for me. Bunch of rockets. Laser pistol, plasma rifle. Well, it's the same as my plasma rifle, so I don't need a different one. The more small energy cells. I don't need more. I'm not using anything which... Well, I do. My power fist uses the small batteries, but you know, that's more of a fallback thing. No, keep that open. Usual build a sniper rifle. I haven't even used a sniper rifle in this. Imagine if you got your agility, if you had higher agility and you got your skills up, you'd be able to be pretty damn effective with it. I'll take these plasma grenades. Okay, well, there's a bunch of stuff there. This urinal was in perfect condition. Okay, well, that was a bunch of stuff. Now a bunch of dead stuff. I don't feel great just walking through those. One, they don't deal that much damage, and two, I haven't found a way to turn them off. Okay. Can't turn the red ones off? Right, yeah, okay. So it's just damage which occurs. Ugh. What have we got here? Always another lift. 2 lifts. Okay. The head. Blub, blub, blub. Fred? You're not I was just in the middle of talking to you. What happened? Uh-oh. They just didn't notice at all. Very good. Ow. Rocket. Minigun. 2 stim packs. The guy I shot first had a plasma rifle. That's, yeah, pretty good. I'm glad I shot him first. Also, right, yeah, so this is not the outpost. This is called... I'm pretty sure this is Mariposa Base. Or the, Mariposa military compound or whatever. Unless it's not. I may be mistaken on that. Traps? Okay, there are traps here. Yeah, let's see. Repair that. It just turned back on as soon as I'm about to step through. Okay. Oh, that guy's like coming up here because I turned the power off. Turn the force field off. Like, oh, it's I can actually walk through there. So, a human. This is very interesting. You will come with me to the lieutenant, or you will perish right here. Never. Ow. He gets the shot off, even though I get out of here. He was very confident with it, but with himself. Oh, 2 Simpacks. And a flower? Huh. Probably means he was someone. He was named enemy. Yeah, it says flip. So, I don't know. Maybe he was one of the people which was with Harold. What? Die, human fool! Fuck. Also, apparently I just walked straight through that. I guess it turned back on while I was standing in it, so I was like, I wasn't impeded by it. Right, it like turns back on when I engage in combat. Hey, level up. At level 11, let's see. I'm gonna put more points into science. I could just keep putting points into energy weapons. 152. Let's put it 150, and I'll put another point into science, I guess. Or another point into lockpick. So it's lockpick, so it's 90. Okay. Door is locked. Stare at the mirror. Stare at your image in the mirror for a while. Oh, there's someone down here. Hello. The way behind me isn't clear because there's force fields up, but... Oh my god, you killed him! I'm sorry, I didn't know he was so close to you. He was my lover. He was my best friend. I can't believe that you did that to him. Again, I apologize. How could I tell that he meant so much to you? Look at him. He's a mutant. He was a human being. The only way he could survive was by being dipped. You killed him. Sorry. Didn't have to kill him. Well... Yeah, whatever. Okay. What's down here? Mr. Handy. Super mutant guard. More robo brains. Oh, this is where we were carried. This is where we were brought to. Lieutenant of the Master's Army. Member of the Children of the Cathedral. So yeah, we were brought here when we were captured by the guys at Necropolis. And then I ran over this way and he lost track of me. But I couldn't really do much else. A whole bunch of dudes up there. And some vats of green stuff. Super mutant guard, and a Mr. Handy. Can I go up here? I can. Is there anything in there? There's a footlocker. There's a computer there. I wonder if these guys are still on my side. Because I messed with the computer upstairs. It looks like they are. Okay. Hello.
Well, I'm quite impressed. My spies told me you were resourceful, but they seem to have underestimated your talents. Guards, capture him.
Okay. What guards? These guards? Oh, those guards. Hey, big guy. Nope. Oh. Okay, fine. Well, 196 points of damage. Oh, I'm still alive. I was like, where did I go? Fine, if you're not really going to, like, talk or anything. Like, oh, can't we solve this like civilized people? I'm a mutant, but I'm not necessarily a bad person. Hey! I hit the wrong guard. That's okay. Throw that guy. Let's bury this hoodlum. I stood closer to him in the hopes that the rocket would actually get caught by him. Ow. But unfortunately, it wasn't. So, my plan... Ow. Ow. Do you mind? Okay, my turn. Yeah, like, their miniguns basically been doing no damage, but occasionally it's just like critical hit, and I guess it just means critical hit and bypasses your armor and deals astronomical damage. It feels a bit... I don't know. Like, on the one hand, it makes sense. You know, sometimes it might just be a hit, which... Ow. Deals a huge amount of damage. Other times it's like, oh, they're doing basically nothing to me. And then suddenly it's just hit for all the damage in the world. That's a grenade. I don't want to punch him with a grenade. Yeah. I mean, as I said, it makes sense. But it's a bit like, well, the battle is going fine, I'm taking no damage at all, and then suddenly, bam, and all the damage, and you're dead. Okay, oh, that takes an extra point. Ow! Look, mate, I'm wearing power armor. You probably can't hurt me. Well, that bisected me. Okay. They're also quite fast. They're moving a lot faster than I am. Let me see. What can I do? I could take some buff out. In the head. Oh, 18 points of damage. Whoop. I don't know. The robots I don't think did. I thought they were on my side because I've told them to go against large vermin, but they're just sort of moseying around. Okay. Oh man, I have got my power fist equipped. I'm thinking I could chuck like a plasma grenade right here and... Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Go here. That was a reload. What do you mean my aim is blocked? He's right there. Is he not? He's not around the corner yet. Ugh, none shall withstand us. No. Lieutenant was critically hit in the head for 90 points, striking a vital spot. Time to take out the trash. Ow. God, what did I tell you about using a rocket launcher in melee? He says as he cuts him in two with his minigun. I want it on that too. Cuts me in half with a minigun. Okay. Yeah, it knocks me off my feet. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I can put my power fist into when I'm in melee, but where are my plasma grenades? There they are. It's not as much as I've had. Throw grenade. There. Nonsense. Just need to be strategic. I don't know. Maybe I could just bypass it. Yeah, it feels like that. Who are you? Lieutenant. Right, you're the big cheese. I will stand here. I will go to aimed. I will aim your head. I'll hit you for 42 points of damage, hurting the mighty mutant. And then I'll stand here and pray. And I'm dead. Okay. Wow, that was like minus 300 and something there. Yeah, I guess I'm attacking him because I'm like, oh, you know, he's like the second in command, so he's probably got a key card on him, which I need. But I guess perhaps not. So 464 damage. I might just ignore him. Let me go up here. I want to have a look at this place anyway. I enable it. I want to turn it off. Thank you. You guys don't have missile launchers and all that, do you? I surrender. You wouldn't kill an unarmed man, would you? Would you? Well, I don't know. Please don't kill me. I only work here. Try to use this computer. Well, science the computer then. You failed to learn anything. Science skill not effective enough? You managed to get an interface screen out of the VATS control computer. What's this? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's the story of the interface screen. Access granted. Command. Search logs. Gray. Download log of Richard Gray? Yes. Search logs. Wojarski. Unexpected end of line. Bad data encountered. Maxon. Yes. Anderson. Okay. Display security codes. Attempt to hack the firewall to get more data. Display security code encryption table. Well, you have successfully hacked into the encryption table. Command. Initiate 1 minute silent self-destruct sequence. 30-second self-destruct sequence and set base to alert. Set base to alert status. Initiate 3 minute silent self-destruct sequence. Initiate 3 minute self-destruct sequence and set base to alert. I guess I could just blow up the entire base. I guess I don't have an option to get out of this. Interesting. Yeah. Silent and run. 3 minutes. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Well, no, I wouldn't. Let's skedaddle. That was not the thing I wanted to interact with. Time left. 279 seconds. Interesting. It's actually keeping track of it down there. Original Resident Evil 1 self-destruct song now. I'm partial to the, oh, what's it called? Hunk theme from, is it Hunk? Hunk theme from Resident Evil 4, is it? But that's a lot more action-orientated, right? Because he's fighting through hordes of zombies to get to the extraction point. It's a good tune, though. I haven't played that game. I've just listened to that. I've seen a playthrough of it. Okay. Nah. As fast as my powered legs can carry me. Okay, am I safe here? Do I need to... Oh. Better just leave. It's a very explosion detonation by pieces rather than all just going up at once. Well, there we go. I guess that's that. Let's go back to the Brotherhood of Steel. Yep. You managed to avoid a serious case of dehydration by searching for water. The search takes an additional 3 hours. I gained 10,000 experience for blowing up the base. Hooray! We'll go all the way down here. Hey there, dudes. I did the job. On my own, nonetheless, nothing less.
What do you got?
I've been to the mutant base in the north. Let's just say they're no longer a threat.
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
Good. Can I ask the questions? Never mind. Okay. It's just, I did it. Good. Great. Guess I'll talk to these elders. Yeah, I figured that event was just to waste some time. Good news. Good work with the mutants. We already heard that you destroyed their production facility. Thanks for taking care of that problem for us. No problem. All of the day's work. Okay, well then. Is that? Is that all that? Or is there more? I mean, I guess there's like side quests and stuff. I don't know. Because, okay. So, yeah, and I'm pretty sure, as I said... Do I? I thought that was in that place, but that's in a separate place. I guess I could be in a separate place. That was the outpost the whole time? Man, I really have forgotten things. Oh, okay. Well then. Speaking of which, I'm... Richard Gray audio diary. What's this? I'm dying. I need to get this down before the pain overwhelms me. I can't believe that I was finally able to drag myself out of that vat. The slime did not affect me, but I nearly drowned. I don't know what happened to Harold. He was standing right next to me when that crane knocked me into the vat. He must have been killed, or he would have tried to help me. Francine is dead, killed by one of those robots. I have no idea how much time has passed. I was able to hack the computer to turn off the robots and record this, but now my mind is slipping away. There's much pain. The green slime that I was immersed in is the source of all the mutations we've traced to here. My skin is... we trace to here. My skin is to fester and peel. In other areas, it's bubbling and starts expelling a green mucus-like substance. Some days, the pain is almost tolerable. I can actually walk a few steps again. It seems inconceivable that I dragged myself all the way up here from the vat room. Strangely, I'm actually feeling stronger, though I'm still in a lot of pain. Everything seems to be getting smaller. I think I consumed one of those mutant things scurrying around here today. Before I knew what was happening, some sort of tendril had sprung from my stomach and covered the poor creature. As soon as it sucked the rodent into my gut, I could actually feel its mind. I think there's a very real possibility that I'm going slowly insane and can no longer differentiate between what's real and what is hallucination. Maybe I'm still slowly dying in the vat and I'm imagining all this. Things are becoming more clear to me every day. This toxin has actually improved my mind. I feel that I can understand even the most complex philosophical questions, simply and directly. It's as if all the layers of artifice have been stripped away. I wonder what would happen if I submerged an animal in the vats for a prolonged period of time. Would it gain awareness? The strangest thing is happening to the animals. They actually became smarter and more aware of their surroundings. I dipped a dog and a rat at the same time today, and they were fused together. It's not quite two creatures anymore, but it's more than one. Perhaps this is the future, a coming together of different creatures in some sort of harmonious unity. I no longer consume the different animals I create simply for sustenance. I have become the I create simply for sustenance. I have become the instrument through which unity will be achieved. I am so much more than a human being now. It is time to bring others into the glory that is unity. A lost soul has finally strayed into my home. I was so surprised I consumed him before dipping. A mistake. I shall not make again. His mind was so primitive as to be repulsive to my refined cognitive abilities. I've begun to modify myself to be more pleasing to the unity by injecting small doses of the virus into my body. The slime in the vats is a man-made virus called the forced evolutionary virus. This information was acquired from my newly grown Neuralink with a base computer. The few wanderers that have found their way here have been a disappointment to me. They can't seem to mutate correctly. The best I've been able to create are some big and dumb mutants. Most can recall nothing from before I initiated them into the wondrous unity. I only feed on them for fuel now. Their minds are nothing to me. Oh, glorious creator! I have succeeded in spreading the complete joy of unification to another soul. Unlike the others, his total radiation count was low. I believe this is a factor we have been overlooking all this time, and as it seems the conversion is more successful in the case with less radioactive radiation damage. I have never known such glory as I felt when taking his mind into my own. We are beginning to create an army dedicated to unifying the wonderful diversity of life. We have trained them to continue our work here while we search out more populated areas to take into ourselves. We are beginning to feel the limitations of a body that is mobile. We must find a permanent home with a greater store of knowledge and a steady supply of biomass. We have stopped increasing ourselves until we can find this new unification center. When we have arrived, we will continue to grow and feed until we have brought peace and unity to the entire world. Okay. So, yes, as Arrow mentions, it's now I remember. Because, okay, so, again, I have read stories of the details of the game, so I sort of know what was happening, but specifics were forgotten. I thought that the place which we were in was actually the last place that we go to, but no, there is another place which we go to. That was just the outpost. I thought we'd maybe bypass the outpost. It was actually closer by the Brotherhood bunker, but I guess not. That was the FEV compound. I think the Mariposa base. it's called, and we blew it up. But yeah, from this, Richard Gray. We've heard that name from, what's his name? Harold. Mentioned that he had investigated that place a while back. And Gray had gotten lost when they had... things happened. I think the robots attacked them and Harold got infected with the FEV. So, yeah, Richard Gray seems to be doing something. What's this? Captain Maxon's diary. I, Roger Maxon, Captain, serial number 072389, have started this log because it doesn't look good for any of us, and I'd like for people to know what really happened here. All hell broke loose when we finally discovered what those scientist bastards are up to. The Colonel has locked himself in his office and seems to be having some sort of breakdown. The men are screaming for blood. They're looking to me for answers, and I'm not sure what to do. Someone has to do something, though, before this place sinks into an anarchistic bloodbath. Every time we get a report from higher up, things get worse here. The war is going in a very bad direction, and this place is about to go into a full mutiny with all the chaos that entails. I stopped one of the men from executing a scientist today and demanded that we interrogate them to find out what their orders were. I killed a man today. I was interrogating Chief Scientist Anderson, and he was giving me the full details of their inhumane experiments. He said his orders came from the government, but I didn't buy it. He started screaming about how he was just following orders, how he was a military man, and I just shot him. I tell myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men, but I'm not sure. I tried again to speak to the Colonel through the door, but he seems to have completely lost touch with reality. I broke down the door with several of the men just in time to watch him blow his head off. When he pulled the trigger, he said he was sorry. By killing the egghead, I seem to have confirmed my position as leader of the men. They follow me without question now. The interrogations invariably end up being executions. Shellman held out the longest, but the end result was the same. Her arguments about her orders were a bit too specific to be completely made up. I'm getting a real bad feeling in my gut about how this is all going to end up. I don't even lie to myself anymore about my reasons for executing the scientists. I finally replied to the outside world over our radio. I don't know why they never sent anyone here to see what was happening when we stopped responding to their transmissions. Doesn't make any sense. Well, they're coming now. They'll come now. I declared ourselves succeeded from the Union. They remember Jefferson Davis. What will history say about me? What the hell is going on? We declare ourselves to be in full desertion from the army and no longer under the government's command. And what happens? Nothing. Something bad is coming down. I can't believe those bastards finally did it. Damn them all to hell. They finally let the A-bombs fly. We were right in the middle of trying to pry the real story out of von Feldman when we completely lost contact. I have a feeling the research center was hit hard. I don't know why, just call it a gut feeling. It seems inconceivable that we were not targeted. I'm sure China will wake up for their oversight real soon. Luckily, we have moved our families from outside into the facility the day before yesterday. We did not yet know if the fallout had reached this area. Sergeant Plattner volunteered to go outside today to take specific readings of the atmosphere. It seems the radiation has not spread this far. Since he was wearing his power armor, there was no threat to him from radiation. But if he had been exposed, he would have had to be exiled. We don't have adequate decontamination facilities here. I convinced the men that we should bury the scientists. I don't know why. Perhaps it will ease my conscience. I finally started to believe their stories were when the last one was dying. My God, what have I become? We're leaving this godforsaken place today. I'm leading the exodus to the old government bunker at Lost Hills. I'm leaving this log behind to be buried when this place goes into the in the next exchange. Who knows? Maybe someone will find it someday. Well then, I guess that explains the Brotherhood here. Yeah. The Master's in another castle. Apparently so. Well, let's talk to General Maxon about it.
What do you got?
Can I ask you some questions?
Shoot.
What do you tell me about the
Look,
history?
I don't have time for a story that long right now. Here, all of us grew up on this.
Okay.
Shoot.
Well, he's not talking, apparently. What's Brotherhood's main purpose?
Our main goal is to survive. The scribes copy old plans for weapons or design new ones, and the knights make guns from them. Most guns come from us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fire away.
Okay.
Get out. I have work to do.
Okay, fine. He's not talking about it, I guess. Understandable. But, yeah, the Brotherhood comes from the group which was at the Mariposa base. Anyway. Well then. Oh, hey, buddies! Man, I was busy while I was gone. You won't believe what happened. No thanks. I hope they'll be giving you glasses of water or something. I mean, I have a fair bit of equipment. We're rather close to the end of the game, I believe. It's just the next place, which, as mentioned, yeah, it's the cathedral, which we've been to. But I'm trying to wonder if there's anything which would send us there more definitely than just that log. Because it does say, like, you know, oh, I have to move to another place. Richard Gray, who seems to be behind all this. I'm being vague on purpose, you know, I guess for appearances. And then I guess you could say, like, you know, oh, the unity which you're always talking about. I guess the cathedral people are always talking about that, so do seem to be a bit underleveled. Let's see, I am currently level 11. So, I guess in the meantime, we could do some more quests. Don't know if there's anything hidden out in this area. There might be. I don't know. Oh, yeah, like, I'm not... It's pretty obvious that the Citadel is not benevolent. They got all these strange things up there, and you know, we've seen the Citadel members or the Cathedral members with the super mutants, so you know they're clearly working together. So yeah, it's like, I guess it's not any mystery that they're working together at this point. I guess a lot of the game is more like suggesting things to you rather than saying, right, now you've got a mission, go to this place and do that, which, you know, which is like the quests sort of lead you through things a bit more like in other games. Yeah. The guys in the purple robes. But yeah, geez. I mean, as said, there's really not that much more in the game going through the Citadel, which is probably like, what, 3-4 levels? Something like that? So let me make a save. And we'll continue with this next time. I'll probably spend a degree of next session just exploring the wasteland, because max level in the game is 20. Yeah, because I think that's when the perks, there's no more perks or traits to get. Right. Yeah. So I was saying, I think next time I might actually spend some time just exploring around the place, because I know pretty much where we're going to be going next. You know, like, the next step for the main quest is pretty obvious. I might actually read up about things to find if there's any, like, interesting side quests I might be interested in doing before doing the last bit of it, right? Maybe a map of the area to see if there's anything worth exploring in other places. My understanding is that there's not that many things on the map, actually. But, yeah, we'll continue with Fallout next time. But thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.